Right. Good evening. Boom, 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 boom. Right. Slight adjustment for me this evening. One of my monitors is officially broken. I'm having to adjust how I'm seeing everything this evening. There was no time for me last night to arrange anything. So I had to just not do anything at all yesterday. Right, now I've got the chats. Now I may take a few extra seconds to see the chat because they're not as close, but they are there. I can see the chats now. Right, so let's have a look on Twitch. Nen, good evening. Land of Oaks on YouTube. Big Dave, good evening. Moggy, good evening. No gambling, I see. The chat bot never activates until the stream's live. Stream bots don't know to go into the chat until it's actually live. Streamlabs thing will always work in the Twitch chat because I don't know, it's different. But anyway, yeah, with YouTube, you'll never see the chat bot until we're actually live. If it's going to work, yeah. Who else has joined us? Stuart, good evening. East and Gez, good evening. Wow. Wow. Now I'm just curious, did you all join because you know it was joining, or did you get notifications this evening? On Wednesday, many, not all, but many said they didn't get notifications. We weren't getting a live stream kind of tag. Such a mess Wednesday. Hopefully it's all sorted tonight. You did? Good stuff. Good to hear. What have I done on my phone? I actually put my phone on as well, I think, so I can see smaller, but at least I can see a chat while we're live. Right, yeah, it's showing us live on my homepage at the moment, so that's a good sign. That is a good sign. Right, I can turn my phone down. I don't need that. I don't need to play on my phone. Don't need that. I will go and give a cheeky like to my own stream though, because I'm on my alt account. I mean, hopefully 5 of you have liked. Just 5 of you? Wait, no, 4 of you. Just 4 of you. Because I'm one of them. Cheeky like a cheeky Nando's. Right, I can see the chat now though. Let me put it all messages. I hope this monitor situation gets sorted quickly because this feels awkward. What a nightmare. However, one good thing about it, the monitor, I contacted MSI yesterday in regards to my monitor, sent them pictures and stuff, and they arranged for DPD, a courier in our country, to come out today to pick it up with a box, all the packaging. All I had to do is answer my door and just hand over the monitor. No stand, no power supply. Fingers crossed they send another one, or at least fix that one. Yeah, I thought, what? I've never done an RMA before on an item, but what an easy process that was. I thought it was going to be a nightmare. Well, I guess all the early birds that are going to be here are here now, right? So it's the last day hunting today in Eissentam. I don't think I'm going to be doing any No Man's Sky tomorrow. At least I don't think so. We'll see. But as far as I know for certain, I can definitely say this is, if not the penultimate, but more likely the final and last day of ship hunting this week in Eissentam. I'm hoping I find something good, because right now I have nothing myself to take to the Sunday ship meet. And I noticed there's only about 10 to 12, maybe 12 sign-ups for Sunday, so I got a feeling I'm not alone in struggling here. So that's not good, is it? Hello, Garrett. No, I'm talking to you. Right. We were never going to get to the core, especially since I didn't stream yesterday. Impossible. Every jump I can do is 5,000. So we're talking like what? 30. Oh my God, about 50 jumps at max range. We won't do that in one night. So we're not getting to the core this evening. That's not happening. Let's see if there's anything between here and the core. Satisfy my need. Eissentam is what you might say if you found a good ship in a different language somewhere, maybe. You have the red dot on my subscription page. Yeah, nice, nice, Stuart. Yeah, I checked some when I was on my phone, and I noticed at the moment on my home page, the featured video is now the live video, which tells me that I am shown as live publicly. So good stuff on that. Good evening, Airy, over on Twitch. Tell you what I should have thought of doing is increasing the text size on the other monitor that I'm currently using, because it's not the normal one and it's nowhere near as close. Kind of annoying, actually. I'm squinting to read the names in the text in chat right now, at least on the Twitch side. Right. I've done that first, shouldn't I? Right, so the first one was a bummer. Oh wow, that's a jump, in it. 400 light years away. Rig Viv. I just knew from your announcement. What, in Discord, you mean? Now, what other subscribers and members have said in the past, that every now and again when YouTube do updates, it wipes notifications or the notification settings, and not just for my channel, it could be for a lot of channels, because you know when if you click the bell next to subscription, there's multiple options, and you got to select the top one, I think it is, to make sure you get notified of all videos, live streams. And people set it to that, and then YouTube would do some kind of update, and then without them being aware, it will revert it back to default, and they'll just get intermittent notifications for channel, or ones that YouTube want to push. But YouTube's improved quite a bit over the last year, I'd say, in terms of live streams. There's a few hiccups here and there, but it's been quite beneficial, I'd say. I think YouTube have got a better standing on live streams now. And I think there are a lot more features available. I just don't get them because I'm UK. But if you was watching an American streamer or someone else, you know, that side of the pond, there's probably a lot more options in the chat. I think they're limited because of where I am, the availability of stuff that I've got available, you know. Yeah, for example, I think on the short streams, the verticals, if you're like an American streamer, you get a similar system to like Twitch. I know Twitch have got bits. Is that what it's called? Cheer. They cheer for bits. YouTube have got something similar, but it's not available to everybody, country-wise. I'll show it now. I've landed at it. It wasn't what I thought it was when I pulled in. There's a nice blue though. Shame it's not top and bottom. It's got all main wings other than that, but I'm going to put the details top of the screen. In fact, we're not in Euclid, Toto. Let me go and change that on the short feed. We're in Galaxy number 10. Is that on both feeds? 10? Yes, it is. Right. Let me get over there then. So it's Galaxy number 10, if you're interested in this. I don't think you will be. It's a top-heavy, ugly ship, let's face it. It was a purple star system. Good evening, popping on. You slap that like button, mate. Always appreciated. Thank you, mate. I heard if enough people hit that like button, not only does it potentially dispense cookies, it also gives you early access to Light No Fire. But that is, you know, word on the street. I know a man who knows a man who walks a dog near a man that knows a man that lives near Sean Murray. Wait, where'd you just come into it? Why is that one marked up? Huh? 25 lives on Twitch. Oh yeah, I've just seen that stream streak from Airy. 25. Wow, 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 wow. Two days until the anniversary. Well, hopefully we get to do something. It all comes down to if we have enough sign-ups, because that was the plan. The 10-year Galaxy number 10. We're going to start it at 10 o'clock. Purely as well to give the servers a little bit of breathing room, because they got an event 3 hours earlier at 7 o'clock my time. That's when everyone's going to log on. So there's going to be at least a good solid hour where it's going to be overloading, I reckon. And then people just start to drift off. And by 10 o'clock, I think the servers would be as they normally would on a Sunday. So that's why I've delayed it by 30. And it made sense. 10 o'clock for the 10-year Galaxy 10 Sunday Ship Meet special. Fingers crossed it goes ahead. So if you haven't found a ship yet, ladies and gentlemen, get hunting, get hunting. A garter. Tens across the board, exactly. Oh, no. I mean, Rask might improve, but I don't even think Rask likes the... I hate when it does that. Camera's under the ground. There we go. I don't think Rask likes the extended... Where's it gone? I lost the... Oh, over there. I mean, it may appeal to somebody, I guess. And if it does, details are now top of the screen, I hope. Yep, there they are. Galaxy number 10, eyes in town. Get those eyes in town. Eissentam. Go, 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 go. Garbage. Let's go. As if Ras, it's got extended thrusters. See, speak of broken wings and he will turn up. Talk of the broken wings. Alleyways, cables, cookies. Right, chat. It's time, I think. It's Friday, right? It's my last day of hunting, right? Those of you that can actually be bothered right now, right? As long as you're not driving, of course, or working, or feeding your kids, or cooking, or going downstairs, close your eyes and imagine, just picture the perfect Sentinel. You need to picture it, though, in your head. I'm seeing one now, but I'm not seeing a color. Just think in your head, manifest it. The perfect ship. I could see a ship. I'm not going to say what it was. But the colour, all I was seeing was a silhouette. I don't know if that means it's a dark ship. Or my brain's just tired from the 2 hours sleep that I had. It could be that. Combination of both. This is it. The night we find a dream ship. Not just a diamond, but someone's dream ship. Hopefully mine. It ain't going to be yours unless you're manifesting it. You ain't thinking of it. I ain't finding it. If you think it, I will find it. It's a tongue. Imagine that landing. It's just a speedboat. Speedboat. Oh, who's right? Own up. Own up. Whose dream ship is an orange long spine full size winged dragonfly? Huh? Look at that. The textures are awful because we're so far away. Goddamn long spines. Well, you ain't going to admit it, but whoever it is, your dream ship details are top of the screen. Shame on you. Shame on you. Yeah, we are hoping. We are hoping for a good ship. What's up, Digit? Good evening. Speedboat, speedboat. We are hoping for a diamond. Hoping and praying. Empty planet. Well, 2 hopes. Bob hope, no hope. But that is a little bit low, that name, isn't it? We'll just call it for cake. For cake! For caca. Bow, 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 bow. All right, for caca. Come on, Grinch. Take me to glory. Why does it have to be empty in the bottom again? I hope it's not going to be a top heavy evening. All right, 2 out of 3 so far have been top heavy. The other one a long spine orange. I mean, it's not the worst looking top heavy, but it's still no diamond. We haven't got time for non-diamonds this evening. We're on a mission. Galaxy number 10 Eissentam note, if you don't mind one that's top heavy. Yeah, it's a ship and it's yellow and white. Details top of the screen, Galaxy number 10. Now they're not. Right, the chat then. A yellow bug, what? Excuse me. Oh, a tank feet. I see it, yeah. That's pretty decent then. What, a T4 supercharged slot? That's a good find. Oh, Sewant, Seawant, 5, Sevant 10, Sevant all of them. Red or blue, maybe both. Maybe it's a Superman ship. Superman. Hopefully not. All right, come on, Storm, let's go. For a second, I thought we landed at the same ship again, and I realised no, it's a long spine. Wow, not even an X-wing either, is it? Disappointing. Of course, you like this. I'll show as many as I can. At least if I stop. Galaxy number 10 Eissentam. It doesn't unfold in the air. It looks the same in the air as it does on the ground. But what I will say though, it is once again like the other week, double yellow. It's not as nice as the double yellow we had last week. That one was so perfect. The color matched. You know what I mean? Like it looked like it was one color. But still, double yellow again if you want that. But no, let's go. If this keeps up, you might need a black hole. I mean, it's possible. We're not going to get to the core, which was my original goal by the end of the week. See how it goes. Maybe a black hole part 2. Oh, of course, they could get worse than that before then. Not a 3-star though. Hate these all day long. Hate them all day long. What's up, Solo? Anyone else that may be lurking, whichever feed you might be on, good evening, good evening. Radiated moon. I feel punished by these moons lately. So many of them. Well, that looked close for a brief moment, didn't it? But perception is nowhere near each other. Right, where are you taking me then? To the moon! There you are. There you are. Very, very basic style. And chinless. Didn't stand a chance, bless it. Right. So we have orange. Actually, for a brief moment, I thought this was red. I honestly thought this was red. Right, so details are now top of the screen. Galaxy number 10. You want an orange and white dragonfly. Pelvis. Full-size dragonfly wings, no main wings, and chinless. Yeah, details going, gone. Wow. Filters. They're called run over. Run over. Another one they're called run. Run! Something tells me I shouldn't be around here. Although it could be a bluff. Oh, I bet it was a run. It was a warning. It's probably going, it's going to be a moon! You should have run! You watch this be a moon. Oh. That's a shame. It was a moon, but it made me jump. Oh, so disappointed. Oh. You're here, Kay. All right. Oh my God, this one is a moon. Run. Both incompatible. Oh, we ain't going anywhere, are we? Yeah, here, okay. Good evening, Brian. Been quite a disappointing week this week. We've had a few half decent finds, but oh my God. Moon again, look. Gonna be one of those days. Moony, Moony. Right then, come on, come on, come on, come on. Be beautiful. Not landing. I'll put the details straight up, no hesitation. Galaxy number 10, Eissentam. It's a blue and teal, maybe. It's just a tie. That's it. No wings, nothing extra. Details top of the screen. Screenshot because they're going, gone. Terrible. What hanger? Kino. Come on. Give me something. Anything. Forsaken. A lot of crap around here tonight, innit? Wow. Right, put a 1 in the chat if you think I should go to a black hole. Put 2 in the chat if you think persistence. 1 black hole, 2 persistence. 1 black hole, 2 persistence. Right, so... Oh, it's quite close, isn't it? Now I'm looking for a black hole with a name that says, yeah, jump in this one, right? Him. Him? We choose him? Yeah, let's choose him. Where are we? Where are we? Oh! Right. Shall I scan first? There wasn't a ship here, it's just a black hole. So let's just check planets, I guess, before I go. No, right, let's just go. No, I didn't go through the black hole. We'll go. I'll use. Oh, I'll tell you what I will do though. Now you said that, I'll use my Corvette. Well, a freighter can't. Be cool if it could. We're going backwards. Take me somewhere special, game. Take me somewhere with a diamond. Beep, beep, bop, bop. Is what I would have said in 2016 if I was in space now. Right. Oh. What? Okay, well, it's put us next to the core again. Almost the same distance. Actually, probably a little tiny bit closer, but we're slightly north now. Okay, well, that's what you want, game. That's what we'll do. Wait, cheeky. Oh, we landed on a dissonant as well. I mean, we won't grumble at that, will we? Maybe it has quite literally taken us to a diamond. Maybe. Just maybe. That's not the jackpot. That's nowhere near the jackpot. Triple sevens or triple diamonds is the two top jackpots. And you got triple melons. Or was it kiwis? Kiwis. No, Moggy. That's not the case. Oh my god. Well, start as you mean to go on, eh, game? Chinless bug with wide skirts. That is it. Detail straight up on the screen. We are not hanging around. Galaxy number 10. Still Eissentam. No one wants that. Let's go. When it comes to midstream breaks, I never know where the midstream break's going to be until I click the button, basically. Sunday ship meets are never the same spot. We may have a Sunday ship meet in the same spot on numerous occasions, but we've got lots, or many, not so much lots anymore, but many Sunday ship meet locations. We just rotate them based on who's signed up, just to make sure, ideally, if we're going to use a Sunday ship meet, the person that built it is there. Make sure it all loads in properly. Yeah, we like to rotate the locations as often as we can. Oh. Nalchu. Isotopic moon. All them. All right, and it gives me the isotopic moon. Boo, hiss. Hiss, boo. I have no idea what the time is right now because I don't have that monitor on. It's normally showing me the time. OBS is currently minimized so I can see the chats. Monitor down. What class is your freighter itself? And are you making good use of the supercharged slot placement? And what is the supercharged slot placement? Are they connected, separated? My freighter, for example, Sentinel of Science, can go 5,690, but as you can see, I have the hyperdrive range and efficiency in all the slots. That is the only thing I've focused on in them slots. I mean, this one's not even an S class, look. But yeah, so the ones that I am using are in the S class, sorry, the supercharged slot. And this particular one, if you want to grab it, I'm sure you don't, but 3+1. So if the supercharged slot, it's like the Sentinel ships that I hunt. If they're touching, you're multiplying the stats more, so you're going to get higher stats out of it. Oh my god, it's one for Rask. All right, here you go, Rask. Top of the screen. No one else wants it, mate. Although they might do. If it had full-size main wings, whether it's the vented version or regular version, it may have got a look in, but that is unacceptable as a diamond with no wingtips or thrusters, like giving it an edge. It's just flaps. But you can take it if you really want it. Details top of the screen, Galaxy number 10. Details going. Oh, they've gone. Is that only true that only weapons should be... No. That's again, it's personal preference. Personal preference. I mean, you can put weapons in there if you want to flex the numbers. Yeah, in starships. Yeah, I'm referring to starships. Like, my starship, where's my weapons? They're over here. Look, there's no supercharged slots anywhere near my weapons. I use my Polo build, and this particular one, what was the build on this one? 3-1, I think it is. I don't know where it even was. Anyway, this one's a 3-1, and I use my whole setup. There's nothing in the game that requires that much damage, but you always fly. So to me, I'd rather make use of the supercharged slots 100% of the time I'm using the ship, rather than that 1% I may come into some kind of combat going around in circles or fighting a freighter. Because the reality is, when do you use your weaponry on your ships? Other than when you get an orange Sentinel scan or you deliberately go out your way to attack stuff, it's not really happening, is it? So it really depends on what you want your ship for. Me, I just want to get from point A to B as quick as possible. There are diminishing returns the higher you go, but it's still a gradual increase. And I'd just rather min-max speed over damage in this game. Exactly, combat's too easy in this game. It literally is. You just, when you're flying a ship, you hold, what is it, left trigger? And you just lock onto the ship and just shoot. You can refill your shields in combat. It's a very simplistic combat system in this game. It's fine. It is what it is. But it is a sandbox for exploring more than anything. Combat secondary. I mean, it is fun, don't get me wrong, to do at least, I mean, at the end of the day, you got 30 ships, right? Or 30 slots. I've got one called Yellow Pincer, which is a 4-square Dragonfly at natural S-class, which is set up for damage. One of 30 ships, just one. It's in my hangar at the moment, I don't even use it. But when I was farming freighters, before you could jump on a Corvette and just look at the class, I would just jump in Yellow Pincer and just go melt everything. I mean, that's fun if you're farming something quickly. But then once that's done, you don't need it anymore. But having a damaged ship on reserve is not a bad thing. So you can have 30 of the ships. Well, technically 29. You never want 30. If you have 30, you've locked yourself out of the hangar, which you never want to do. See, Corvettes, there's a lot of fake stats when it comes to Corvettes. I remember that one time I'd done on the stream, I'd done my Corvette, took all the time setting up the slots like I do on my Sentinels and the placement with what, you know, to get maximum speed. And it said I was doing 2000 U planet side with power diverted to engine. Now, if you fly a Sentinel, you know that 2000 U planet side is an insane speed. But then we put it to the test with the live stream. People joined me at location. I was flying my Corvette 2000 U per second, and a Sentinel ship that was going 700 U blew past me and left me for dust. I was like, wait, what? And then, yeah, I realized Corvettes are a little bit, well, a bit fake when it comes to stats, but obviously beautiful for cosmetic reasons. Right, and multiplayer reasons. Details top of the screen for this one, though. I don't think anyone's going to want that, but I've shown it because I'm here. Yeah, do not see it. Look, if you look on my screen now, I'll do it right now while I'm not moving. In fact, I'll do it inside my ship. This is how I normally would fly, but it's not much of a view for anyone watching on the shorts feed. But yeah, if you look on the left-hand panel over there, right, when you switch through, you divert through your power. You see it goes from shields, balance. It starts as balance. You've got weapons, engines. So even though I'm maximum speed, I always divert the power to the engines all the time, just for that extra speed. If you want a gamepad, it's up on your D-pad, and I think is it / or backslash? / on the keyboard. If you're using a keyboard, oh, it's not letting me do the same. I can't hold the gamepad and the keyboard at the same time. Yeah, / on the keyboard, up on a D-pad, and you can divert your power on your starships. I mean, none of my setups are identical. A lot of it depends on the supercharged slot placement. Some of my setups, most of my setups are with one in the Polo, Nada, Trails, and then the other 3 are folded into the pulse drive. And that's exactly how I put them in for Manny, my newest ship. Which I didn't even bother setting up or testing. It just turned out to be my fastest ship. I could probably get it faster by tweaking the placement. There's no way I got lucky and got them all in the best placement just by dumping them in. But you never know. Ultramarine. Wow. All right, where is Manny? Let me get Manny out. He's not already. Manny! There you are. Come here, boy. The Manny's now officially my fastest ship. And with Manny... Again, nothing in terms of damage. They've just been dumped over there. We've got 3. They're currently on the X mods at the moment. To say, I haven't even tried to rearrange these. Maneuverability sits at 4,000. And the other one, as you can see, is in my Polo trail setup. As long as there's one, ideally on Polo, because he's the speed focused one. Yeah, I could probably get that faster, if I'm honest. Oh, God. That was literally me just installing them before a stream. If I convert it to engines, I can do what? 4,000 U in space. Just cruising along. And on planet side, I think is at least 1,200 without diverting power, which is pretty nice. Alright, so let's get planet side. So let's put it to balanced. Alright, so this is default speed. If I can find some good run around here. Ooh! Wait, why is the speed of my ship changed? Wait, is it to do with the planet gravity? Why is the speed of my ship changed there? I'll try on the next planet. That's very weird. What's going on? Land. It is clear. Thank you. Oh God, there's nothing there. Let's run. I didn't see it. Did you see that? I didn't see that. No one saw that. Did you see that? I think the... Has this got like a tough gravity or something? Oh, is it because there's a distant storm? What's affecting my speed there? This ship should be going at least 1,200 G. And it was not. I haven't changed anything. It is as it was. This also makes a difference as well. If you've seen my video, you've probably already got yours set up like this. Even your boosters, launch thrusters, sorry, have a difference on your speed. You set them up right. Toes inch. I don't really want to get that close to a toe, but... Someone in the chat, give me a number between 6 and 16. 16. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Not a direct hit, but we'll scan from here. Paradise no water. First one this evening. Wait, what? Gutted. We had a few paradises yesterday, though. Not yesterday, Wednesday, wasn't it? Right, there's not one here, so let's see where the closest is to our landing spot. Then whose number was this? Rask. Sentinel. In fact, Airy and Rask both picked 16 in both chats, so technically it's both their numbers. So if it's a rubbish ship, they can both share the blame. 50-50, Twitch and YouTube. I think that's fair. Right. This one is then on Rask and Airy, if it's rubbish. If it's amazing, it all comes down to my counting skills. Right? That's how it works. Answer. Answer. I hope so, to nasty. Good evening, Jesslyn. I'm assuming you're there. I've just seen Ras challenge you to a duel. Oh, the ship's not... I don't know what's happened. Why is my ship not running at its full speed? What's happened? It's going even slower here. Huh? How can it be going even slower now than it was on the last planet? Look, what is happening to my ship? Each planet has got slower. What? What? I have never seen my speed be affected by 200 U like that. Go poo. Go poo. Go poo. Needs an oil change. Good evening, AW Dow. You got a system named after you the other day, AW Dow. It was called AV Dell, and I was like, no. And renamed it. So it exists out there somewhere. AW Dell. Grassy, this one. Duel isn't working. Did you have one outstanding? Tire pressure, yeah. That yellow? It is yellow, right? Got white. Class C color palette. Simple style, plain wings, but they're full wings. It's a shame it's full skirts and not cut out skirts, but it then does give it a kind of specific vibe. Again, it's a shame that the pincers couldn't have come in yellow. Even as the shape that it's got, right? It doesn't stand out to me because of the color scheme. But if the color placement was better, it could have stood out so much more. Just the way it's broken down into white, black, yellow, white. It's too stripy. My personal preference. Looks like a Dorito. Yeah, because they've got the wide skirts, right? If I had cut out skirts, it would have cut down and followed the path of the pincers. They would have cut down here where that line is, following the line of the pincer, and it would have given it a nice sharper, longer front. But because of that, it just looks more like a kind of manta with, I don't know, teeth, but bent out shape. I'll give you the details though, of course. We're here now. Galaxy number 10. It was close to being good. Some of you may disagree with me and say it is good. And if you do, Galaxy number 10 Eissentam. Come and check it out for yourself. And if you like mushrooms, there's plenty of room. It is a full ship, yeah. We're not going to get desperate. That's the thing. Just because we've seen crap doesn't mean we should get desperate and just hunt something for the hell of hunting it. We need a diamond, and if we don't push through quickly, we ain't going to find it. That Friday feeling. Follow it through. Is anyone else able to use the dual feature? Because if you sent one duel, you can't engage in another duel until you're either cancelled, accepted, or denied. So if by accident maybe 2 was sent, could have just put you in a cooldown. No. Fondling. Fondling. Brilliant. Oh, I love that you love this loot, bro. What, the ship hunting? In my opinion, someone's played this for a long time now. This is, for me, definitely the best end game loot there can be for a player to stay in the game daily. Just become a ship hunter, but give yourself a purpose in the game. Almost like you're giving yourself a career in the game. cutter. It's not a very nice ship. I'm not even going to step out. Although I'll probably land it. No, I haven't. Right, so we're looking at a skinny wing, chinless, pink and white dragonfly. Straight away, details top of the screen. We found much better. In fact, one of the videos I released either today or yesterday contains a far superior version of that. Far superior. And if you haven't checked out yesterday's video or today's video, there's 20 ships that have been dropped total. 2 videos of 10 ships each because it's the 10-year. I've done 2 10-ship videos, and it's a lot of the finds. In fact, all of the finds from the finds over the last month. I've still got quite a few to put into videos, but some real bangers in them 2 videos. Oh, Roshu. Oh, it's going to be a moon. Moon. Damn it. The traveler never learns. I rush you. I rushed it. It's going to be a moon. It's going to be a moon. You know it's going to be a moon. Stiff upper lip, old chap. What? Tea and crumpets, slice of cake. Gonna put Manny away again. Stop putting Manny away. Starting to think my crew do not like Manny. I found this channel from the 4 square white dragonfly shore video. Oh, nice. I think I've done a long form video on that one as well. I don't know. I don't do that often. Like make videos on single ships. I think I probably done it 3 or 4 times at most on this channel. But that one was worth it. It's only had about 2,000 views. I think that one, isn't it? It's an absolute beauty as well. Yeah, this is for you. Oh, wait, there's already on the screen. There we go. Didn't take them off the last one. Orange and white dragonfly. Just a bug body on orange skis. Nothing else to it. No side wings, no skirts. Tri eye, sting on the top. Galaxy number 10 going, and we've already gone. That's how I found you, TGH. It was the white tank feet dragonfly. I've been here ever since. The white tank feet dragonfly. What is that in a single video as well, that one? That's a lot older, that one, right? That video. Yeah. I think that's the one there was a base as well, wasn't there? On one of them? I can't remember. You had to report the base or the ship would fly away. But at the time, I don't know about now, I can't remember what it looks like overall, but that was a banging find. I think the reason I put it as a single video is because that was my first ever white on white dragonfly, like tank feet dragonfly. They're not easy to find, them bad boys, are they? Worth it. What do you mean by weirdo? Is it like Rask's? Has it got wings missing? Does it look like it's been shoved down an alleyway? Oh, is it? Oh, nice. Reg? Let's go and check out Reg. It's an ice cream. I'm disappointed, Jesslyn. Ding 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 ding. Oh, this one could be good. We're going to have a right hoot here, mate. You'll have a hoot hoot. Who from the UK knows where you would have a hoot hoot? I very much doubt anyone outside the UK would know the answer to that. Where would you have a hoot hoot in the UK? If there's any UKs even in the chat this evening. Hoot hoot Pokemon? Oh, I have no idea, mate. I don't do Pokemon. Natural S-Class, whatever this is. Well, whatever it is, it's actually complete ship. Mini X-Wing, full-size main wings, cut-out skirts. Why so long in the face? It's got jowls, antennae, thrusters, wingtips. Shame about the colour scheme, but can't deny that one, can I? And it's an S-Class. That's the rules. US, embarrassingly. I know they're saying it's a right hoot. No, I think they're saying it's a hoot hoot at... Although I haven't seen that advert since I was very young. But yeah, it's a place in the UK. And them saying you'll have a hoot, it's a hoot hoot, is part of their kind of slogan, their brand. Guess there's no one in the chat. Well, to be fair, Justin, you are onto something there, because there is an owl as part of their logo, or it used to be. I don't know if it still is. I imagine it still is. But an owl was part of this particular place's logo. But there's no UKs in the chat that know. Then it is what it is. The Hoot Hoot Pokemon is an owl. Is it? Well, they must have stole that. It's a place called Poulton's Park. Poulton's Park in the UK. And the advert and the slogan was you'd have a Hoot Hoot at Poulton's Park. Right, anyway. So, I need to bring down a dummy ship, don't I? I need to be prepared. Bless him. Is that pink or red? Wait, that's not even white. I'll take it back. I said the worst part about it was the Class C color palette. I can't call it Class C now because it's not white. That now falls into Class B or A. Red and sandy color. Right? Not really yellow. I mean, it could be a light yellow, but it doesn't look very yellow there. It looks more like sandy or butterscotchy. But either way, this is a natural S-Class. We landed straight at it. Red and a sandy kind of color. It's a mini X-Wing, so we've got the mini wings top and bottom. Very symmetrical. It's got extended thrusters and antennae on the side, wing tips. You've got a why so long in the face on the front with gels, so it's got all the parts you'd want it to have. The slots, we haven't seen that yet, so we'll check that now. Natural S-Class. I mean, I've seen worse. We've all seen many, many worse. So in terms of the slots then, you are looking at a 211. 3 that are very close together, but only 2 connected. 211, 363.3 stock damage. That is top end. That's very high. 473.4 maneuverability is above average. Nowhere near top end though. So them stats are pretty decent. Coordinates are minus 4.67, minus 69.26, and the glyphs, top of the screen now. Galaxy number 10 Eissentam, all the details needed top of the screen. Coordinates are shown. Natural S-Class 211. Let's get it in the air. So that's a love heart cloud then. Oh, how cute. Right. Well, we had a hoot. It didn't lie. In fact, I'm stopping that. I don't like them lines. Okay, so there she be in the air. So red and a kind of sandy color there. Lots going on this one. Nothing you could say is missing. It could have done with rear back wings maybe. I don't think a Stinger would have made much difference other than taking away that color. Not all thrusters are lit. There is one set missing. But this is Galaxy number 10. If you're interested in this red and sandy mini X-Wing natural S-Class. Yeah. Now, just out of curiosity. Oh, it's a blue. It's a bluey, so anyone can get here. You don't even need anything special to even get here. It's Reggie! Now, the question is, do we hunt all next for a slot version, or do we just move on with what we just got? What are you saying, chat? The rules are pretty simple, even though they're all made up as they go along. But it's been a rule in place for a long time, and that is if we land an S-Class and I check it, even if it's ugly, I have to document it. And that rule has done me in a few times. We've landed at an orange or a junker, and I've made the mistake of checking the class, and it's been an S-Class, and I've had to document it. Move on, says Ashton. I'll wait for the video to get it, says Tenacity. Slots are good. Next. Ra says Hunt. Well, I need to speak up, chat. What do you want me to do? We look for a slot version as well. Look for like a 3-1, L4, T4, Z4, square 4. Only a few votes. But Airy on Twitch says Hunt. Rask says Hunt. Tenacity says next. Jesslyn says Hunt. Moggy says hunt, and that's it. Very quiet this evening. All right, so what I'll do then. Do a few more. Wait, where is it? Oh my god, the rarest take all your money, Jaslyn. Wow. In the ship. Hello? B class. Not a good start. Just know what the statics are. Where then, game? I was just facing that direction as well. Shame about the thrusters, you know, beggars choosers. See? See? I just got a fan on, it's getting warm. You can hear it hammering, I'll turn it off. None of these are feeling very blessed right now, I'll be honest. And that can change in the blink of an eye. But right hand side, there's there's nothing this one can be. Right, sorry about that. Right. I'll just do if I scanned. Yeah, I've just scanned, right. What are you doing there, mate? Is there a trade post around here? Why are they going around in circles? You want that ship, do you, mate? Go on then, out yourselves. Heart of the cards. Wait, what? New update. NPCs doing ship hunts. Nope. When there's a static on the left, right on the B. I think it was on the left. Oh, it wasn't. So where's the two statics on the B then? Huh. Yeah, I saw when you scanned. Ah, right, there was one there. Then that explains why they're just going around in circles like loonies. Ding, what are you dinging? Wrong mouse. What's the temp in the UK? I'm not sure what is outside, but right now my fan says it's 30 degrees. 4 foot from me. I can't confirm for anywhere else. It's very warm here. It doesn't fall into line where they were 4. I mean, we can pray that there's one here. I don't think there is. That's where they are on the other ship. Here and here. And then one over here. And then one here. We've got one here, one here, one here, and one here. The question is, which one of those were statics and which one were movers? Didn't want to see that one there. Right. At this point, I can just assume that these two are the statics. So we need these two. This one fell in an okay place, but we needed this one to land there or there, or from both to land. This one to land here, or yeah. There's options on the B, but it comes down to RNG luck right now. But the B's not dead, which is a good thing, because sometimes you look at them and say, nope, you ain't getting anything. It just feels like it's a hopeless cause. We've had quite a few B's, so I think there's a lot of B's in circulation. Worth the time if you wanted to. I don't mind seeing a couple more A. I mean, the fact that we landed an S class for the first one as well. Always a bonus. A Brucey bonus. 2-2. For now. Okay, so that was the same as a static on the B. That's the same as a static on the B. If that's the other static, don't know at this point. If that is the static, there's nothing that we got from the C class. This would be the best possible outcome on a C class right here, what we're seeing now, or that one there with a similar outcome there. Anything we can pray for is that that's not the static on the C class, but I think it is. Because if it's not, then yeah, that could land there or there. Whammy whammy. Got tread. Mac as well, good evening. Anyone else that may have joined us and lurked, good evening. That's quite cool. It's quite close to the break time now, I was about to say then. But I don't want to give up on this ship. Not yet. See, there's plenty of B's down there. I think B is going to be a solid choice, you know, for a good outcome here. That's not it, though. That's not it. So I can confidently say I'm not even going to try and upgrade that one. Seeing where that is. Now, let's just see, actually. FOMO. Not because I want to check. I want to just check to see... Yeah, that was one I was... Yeah, right. Okay, so it's going to be there. All right. Come on, B class. Lucky B, lucky B, lucky B. No. C class is dead. B class, B class. There and there, I reckon. Oh. 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 I don't know, I pressed that one. I meant to press that one. Right, so let's eliminate. No, you son of a... That's a mover. That's not what we wanted the mover to be. Oh, wow. I want it to be right there. God damn it, mover. That was our first sweat moment. I actually, for a brief second, thought that could be the one. On a C. Damn, Daniel. Who in the break this evening is after items, if anybody? Anybody here for some freebies this evening? Freebies, anyone? Oh, that looked like a very strange object. Freebies? Roll up, roll up. Get your freebies now. Or don't. Just want to know how many, if any, are even waiting for items. If there's no one waiting, there's no real rush for me, if you know what I mean. Ah, that's disappointing. Two that far apart. Another flop on the A. But the thing about the A, 3 slots move. So it's like an S-class. You're only guaranteed 1 in each spot on an A, though. 1 static. Wouldn't be so bad if you see a lot more A's. B class though, that for me is a daddy ship. Having 2 movers is like crucial. You need those 2 movers to at least fall on one of the other statics just to get a 3-1. B class can produce 3-1 on most occasions. If you put in the time to the B class. At least 3-1. All I have on my need list is spawning sacks. The ship hunting kits are a game changer. They really are. So no one needs anything this evening then. Good evening, Cool, over on Twitch. A class. Tread, all good. KKK. Just out of curiosity, did it land left or right? Left or right? Look how close the A class was then. So close, but no cigar. Hello, B class. Hello. Hello. To be or not to be? That is the question. Hum. Anyone got any bells I can ding? Hum. Ding. Shamalama ding dong. Oh, you son of a... Oh, that's painful. That's painful. That's so close. So close. Oh my God. I'm telling you, the B class is going to produce it when it comes out. It's patience though. Right, I'll tell you what I'll do. We'll rethink. I'll have a stream break. We'll have a vote after the stream break, depending still who's hanging around, whether you want me to continue on this one for a bit longer. And if there's any season travelers that come to the stream break, like Rask or Jesslyn, and that do join me in the second half, there'll be an extra set of eyes scanning out. We'll do another kind of 5-10 minutes on it to see if we can push out a 4 connected or at least a 3-1. I mean, oh my God. I don't think we're going to get a 4 connected, but 3-1. This one, where's my mouse? Right mouse. This one here, this one needs to land here. So close, man. So close. But A class and S class can both produce up to square 4s. So, you know, yeah. What I'll do for the momento, put that away, confirm. Yeti, blue, black, fanged dragon. I didn't even use that one in the end, did I? Mean machine blessing. What are we going to do? Yellow pins. See, there's that yellow pins I was talking about earlier. 144,000 DPS on Infraknife, which is just stupid amounts. 4 square dummy. Wait, what? What's a 4 square dummy? What? When did I find this? Rubbish stats though, look at them. 319.1 stock damage. I mean, not that it really matters when you got that like that, but wow. Well, that's the next dummy ship then. When you're that full, you end up using square 4 ships as a dummy ship. Huh. Oh dear. Cosmic, good evening. Pass its slots on. It might do. Right? Sacrifice to the gods, the orange gods. In fact, before I go anywhere, listen. I appreciate that you've not over-flooded me with orange this evening, but please, can you give me a diamond? Like, I mean, this ship's good, but like a real bling bling diamond, yeah? Just one. So much stuff has been abused in this place, isn't it? Do, 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 do. All right, sorry. Just checking something now. Sentinel ship headquarters. All right, details then. Top of the screen, it's Galaxy number 1. This is where we'll be meeting for this break. If you do want any items, you get like 10 minutes or so to come to the location. Let me change the Galaxy on the screen now because it's not Eissentam. All of our stream breaks are always in Euclid. Let me change that quick. Both of the feeds. There we go. You're going to call it there? Okay, no worries, Ras. I'll catch you soon, mate. I'll catch you in the next one. Wow, wow, wow. Any plans to celebrate 10 years of No Man's Sky? Good evening, Fire Dingo. And also Shino, just seen you over there as well on Twitch. We've got a 10-year Sunday ship meet this weekend on the 9th at 10 p.m. I've delayed it. Normally our ship meets at like 9:30 p.m. UK time, but because the main event is 7 p.m. UK time, I want to give a good 3-hour buffer to allow the servers to kind of clear out a little bit before we start our multiplayer event. But it'll be a 10-year Sunday ship meet. Galaxy number 10 is the hunting ground. So everyone that'll be bringing ships to this Sunday's ship meet are hunting in Galaxy number 10, just because. So 10 p.m. Galaxy number 10 Sunday ship meet. Right, I'll wait before I go anywhere as always, just to make sure that someone does connect. In fact, did I? Disabled. I knew I'd done that, didn't I? Oops. Right, still no one's here yet though. I'll wait until there are arrivals, if any, before I step away. You wish you had something cool to share? Well, you've got plenty of time. There's still a few more days left. If you can do some hunting in Eissentam, single player ships. It can be any ship, doesn't have to be Sentinels. It can be living ships, fighters, haulers, shuttles. Even custom made ships we generally accept, but you'd have to make it in Eissentam, I guess. Just to fit the theme, but yeah. Every Sunday we do that. That's like a regular weekly thing. The players get a week to hunt a ship, and then present it, and then there's like a top 3 at the end when everyone votes for the winners. Who found the best ships this week? A little bit of fun though, nothing too serious. Yeah, custom builds is in, like, you know, where you can put together fighters, not corvettes. You know, you can make single player ships yourself as long as you've got the parts. Like now, we've always accepted them into Sunday ship meets if someone wants to make himself one. They haven't got time. The only thing we'd ask this week is that you just make it in a Eissentam Galaxy system. If we're good in Twitch, I'm staying off. I don't even know if anyone's coming, if I'm honest. Oh, someone's moving over there. I can see a torch. There we go. Right, this is a 2 birds, 1 stone part of the stream. I'll step away to get a drink, use a toilet, check the kids, and get a 5-minute breather while the viewers come to the location and get items. Normally, there's people that come to the location with items, or the people that want items. And if there's anyone that's left over, which is very rare, very, very rare, I will then help out with whatever items are left. Now, the items that we can help you out with, if you are someone that does want some items, are the ship hunting speed kit. You see me, the speed hunting kit. So the AI fragments, the class fragments. If you've watched me upgrade a starship on the planet side and you're like, how are you doing that? We give those items away. They're called memory class fragments. Over here. I don't know if you can see it on the shorts feed though, if anyone is on the shorts feed. Very quiet this evening, isn't it? I don't think the shorts feed's kicked in properly again. I don't know. But yeah, memory fragment class is what you upgrade the ship's planet side. And memory fragment inventory is what I was using to unlock these blank slots. See, planet side. See if it works first time if I do it here. It doesn't, these ones, there we go. When it's the blue one, there you go. You can see, so you can be anywhere and just go, yeah, what's under these? Yeah, let's unlock all these. It's not just 1 or 2. You just keep going and going and going and going and going. What's the time? Probably got time to have a shower, go to the gym, a cup of coffee, and you can still keep going. Yeah, they're great overpowered items. They're not available in the game anymore through any normal means. They're an expedition item from days gone by, which some players have kept in the game. We keep them circulated, so it keeps the ship hunting alive. People that like to spend a lot of time ship hunting, not just 20 minutes here and there. We also give iron vulture parts away. So if you missed the expedition that the iron vulture was a reward from, we can give you the 3 parts that make it. And there's a video as well that shows you how to make a square 4 iron vulture. Put that in the chat. What else do we do? Jetpack cakes. If you want to give your jetpacks that 3 permanent, as long as they're in your ingester, 329% permanent jetpack tank boost, which is insane. And I don't know, if you're quite new to the game, you may need something basic. Someone said earlier, spawning sacks. We've had people in the past ask for oxygen. Whatever it is you might need, just come to the location. Details are now back on the top of the screen. I don't know where they disappeared. And then I'll be back in about 5-10 minutes. I'll be on my phone in both the chats while I'm away, keeping an eye on it all. But I think we're under control there. Aries over on Twitch, keeping an eye on things, I think. And Streamlabs will kick your butt. Right, I'll be back in 5 to 10. Get your butts here. Right. Someone left their monitor on. I always forget that the shorts feed. I'll check down on phone and the shorts live stream is showing today normally. Yeah, I always forget that when I put my camera like wherever I put like to show the whole room for the main portrait feeds, the shorts feeds just see what's in the middle. That's all I could see was this character stood over here and some random torches flashing around. I was like, great view they've got. But yeah, everyone that came to the location, did you get sorted out? If you want more pieces fired, Dingo, you can always grab on my fuss. We've got pieces. We give them out every day. I carry them myself as well. Down here, Iron Vulture parts. And there's a square 4 version, like I said, and a T4 version. I think even a Z4 version. There's at least 2 different Iron Vulture build videos on the channel to get some good versions. Or your own version, of course. But yeah, if you want the parts, let us know, mate. Thank you for the follow call. I'm not sure why Streamlabs has not given me any dings tonight. I've noticed that. There's been no dings tonight. Is there at all for anything? Or was it just me? It's like Streamlabs almost is working. Oh, God. At least it's in the chat tonight, I suppose. Unlike last night. Right. Oh, dear Lord. The ice creams are on, Jesslyn. Give me a second then, mate. What I'll do is I'll put the link in my YouTube chat again. Like that. I'll click on it. It might start playing. So ignore it if it does. Drift expansion. Oh, yeah, it did. Now copy the link from there. Then we'll go over to Twitch. And I'll paste this in there. On keyboard. Ta-da. Right, that's the link to the Square 4 Iron Vulture. And where to build it, what parts to use. Because it's important you follow it to the T, as I'm sure you're aware. To make sure you get the exact same outcome. Oh, you posted it above. All right. There you go then. Either way, there's 2 of them. Yeah, I forget about the Discord commands in Twitch. Because when I press it on my stream deck, it only puts, like, for example, press Storm, it only puts it in the YouTube chat. I don't know if I can change that or not. I'll have to look into it. It'd be nice when I press my shortcuts, it just put it in both chats. Like right now, I've got one when I do the hunt or next, I've got to press 2 buttons, so it does that and pops across on both. I don't want 2 buttons for every single link. God damn no. Right, what the... Oh. So... Let's have a look. Is it just Jesslyn here, if anyone? Oh no, Jesslyn's not even here either. Okay then. Part. Why does that say it's empty? It's clearly not. What clearly is then? All right, hopefully everybody got all their bits and pieces. Same time tomorrow. I've got to head back out to work. Happy hunting, all right? Enjoy your work if that's possible, and I'll catch you on the next one, Justin. It's ice cold, fresh drink. Yeah, now is your... Let me take them off the screen as well. Last chance to get to the location. If you're on your way to the location, let the people know that it's still there. because they will be heading off themselves as well. Right, so we change that back to Eissentam there on Shorts feed. Okay. So we're back in Galaxy 10 now. Galaxy number 10. Part 2. Come on. Well, we've had one banger. Right then, chat, what do you say? Do we continue the hunt on the one we found, or do we just accept what we found? There was a natural S-class and move on. 1, if you think we should move on. 2, if you think we should give it more hunts. And the ship we're talking about was not that one. I put it away. One. You say move on? Moving on then, yeah? And good evening, everyone who just popped in. Batman. Flip. Mr. Amina. Ashton. Right, okay, so I said 1 to move on, right? 2 to keep hunting. You need the cords, yeah. I gave the cords. What do you mean? Or did you not see them when I gave them? I'm sure I gave them out when I've done the S-class, but I'll give you them again now. This will be the system, though. You just have to find the planet yourself, which is going to be in this system, not exactly hard work. But there are the details top of the screen. For anyone that might not have seen the details when I landed at the S-class. And just to confirm the planet name. Where was it? Hoot, wasn't it? Yeah, that was it. 'Cause I said it was Hoot at Paulton's Park. So it was Planet Hoot. I think I did put a combo down at the S-class at least, but that was it, wasn't it? Yeah, nothing else was found. Right, let's move on then. Nope, not upgrade. Thank you, Reg. We shall move onwards to this one. Pabvis. We're going in backwards. Is that a good sign, bad sign, or the captain's still not recovered from his nip break? Come on, Captain, turn around. Please. Thank you. Behave yourself. Wait. Just stop, all right? No need for it. Hey, Thin. Hey, Thin. All right. Come on, Manny. Me and you versus the world, buddy. That's bizarre now, right? Now I'm doing, I think, 10 U, 12 U less than I was in the last system. I was hitting over 4,000 in this ship. This was 3,996. Hacks. Hacks. I don't know what's happened to my ship. Why does my ship feel so slow now? I mean, it's going 1,100 faster than it was before, again, but it's still not going max speed. Right, where was that marker? I've completely lost the marker over on my left. Probably a good job I did lose the marker. Let's go. Oh, wrong one. Wrong one. Did I accidentally mess with something? I don't think I did. I mean, I didn't change anything from the last system, and you all saw it was going over 4,000 cruising speed in space. In this system, I couldn't even do that. It's a varies system to system. Very confused. You find out Eissentam is a denser galaxy. And you're not as fast in Eissentam as you are in Euclid. Imagine that. Space Explorer chats are often quiet. I know I'm a little anti-social as well, but certainly enjoying the show. Cheers, mate. Just sorry I haven't found better ships this evening. I mean, I can't have perfect days every day, I guess. We had bangers last week, bangers the week before, bangers the week before. I had so many ships on my hard drive. And I've still got like 15, 20 from the previous weeks. Literally in the last 2 or 3 weeks. I've dropped 20 in the last 24 hours. There's at least another 1 or 2 videos to get out of them. This week, though, very dry. Not many documented. Not many at all. Another Rask style, isn't it? Look at it. It's in a Fallout color scheme as well. So let's quickly give you the details on this. In fact, I didn't take the thing off the screen from the last one. Yellow and blue. Elvis and the prongs bottom. Deep vent wings. Honestly, nothing special at all, especially for Galaxy 10. But details are top of the screen. Going, and they're gone. Let's see how fast Scorp goes. Scorp should be 1200, right? I think Scorp was 1200. See, Scorp feels... Even Scorp was slightly under. 1197. Oh, stalkers. Oh, Captain, that was close. He was trying to catch me in flight, wasn't he? Okay, so I followed those glyphs. Euclid and Eissentam both had errors. Didn't see any builds. What in regards to what, the nasty? Are you talking to someone else in the chat or? Zach, I stumbled across your live stream after watching heaps of your ship finding shorts. Really enjoyed the vids, man. Cheers, buddy. Cheers, mate. I'm off sky. Oh, yeah, it's going to be a moon. Oh, the meeting place. It shouldn't have given you an error. It was in a yellow star system. So you didn't need any special missions done. It was Euclid, the meet spot. The midstream breaks, when we have them to give items out, are always Euclid. Even if I leave the wrong details on the screen, which sometimes I do, I might leave like Eissentam or whatever galaxy, for example, now we're hunting in. But be rest assured, every stream break, every multiplayer meeting spot, Sunday ship meets, whatever it is, always Euclid. and always in a regular star system, so people don't have to rely on the Atlantid multi-drive, etc., or whether they've got a galaxy unlocked. But always be Euclid. Icebound moon. Come on, Storm. Ping it to me 1 time. Ping it to me 2 times. I'll catch you soon, Tread. Thank you very much for stopping in. Wow. Just do !_ Discord in the stream chat, and it will give you a direct link to our Discord. Oh, nearly slam dunked. The tie. I think it's chinless. It is chinless. And it's another cut-off wing version. Look at that. Looks to be black and a green chinless, which ruins it, unfortunately. The cut-off wings also ruin it. Maybe it's teal. Is that teal? I'm not sure. There's a filter. But either way, it does open up. It is a tie. We're not going to be stopping for a vote or hunting on this one. Galaxy number 10. Details top of your screen now. If you want to come and grab this one and hunt for it yourself. Going. Gone. Come on, game. Come on. Lucky spin. Good evening, Alex. Beep, beep, bop, bop. All right, someone in the chat, give me a number between 6 and 16. 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Direct hit. Viking. 2-star, I think. Bez, what was that called? Bez Hail? Ahoy, but not spout right. It was ahoy, but not spout right. Infested. Right, come on, Manny. Come on. Come on, son. Oi. Don't be doing that to me. Orange sky. No. Ugh. Oh wait, it's changing. Maybe it's peach. Maybe it's pink. Maybe the sun's setting. I am sure this is potentially the first tank feat this evening. Where'd he go? I can hear you, fatty. Yeah, you run. Nice and flat here, though, isn't it? Oh, never mind. Nice and flat here, falls in a hole. Right. This, based on everything else we've seen this evening, is worthy of a hunt. So good shout on the number, Amina. Can I get a cookie in the chat for Amina? Right. For the first time this half, hunt or next? In fact, I think this is the first time I've asked all stream. This is the first time we've had a vote all stream. The first one I landed at the S-Class, and we took it from there. So, over to you, chat. This one is black and green. We have full wings. It's the vented main wings, not cut off. We got rear bat wings. We have full side skirts. We have jowls, so it's not chinless. We have folded fangs. We have wingtips, that are quite visible there. The antennae on the side, stinger on the top, and of course, tank feet. Lots going on this one. Chat, what are we saying with this one? Hunt or next? Good evening, gamblers. Good evening, Aussie. Good evening, Joe. Don. PME. Right. Plenty of time for voting. So only a couple of votes over on Twitch. 2 votes on Twitch, but both are hunt. And going over back to YouTube, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Stefan, Buzzy, good evening. 13 gamblers. Okay, so Hunt's definitely got this. I can only see one next, and that was from CME, I believe. Yeah, Hunt all day long. Right. Now, this could hurt some people, so don't look. Some people may not approve of this movement, this action. Just don't look, all right? Don't look. I'm sure you had a purpose. I don't know what your purpose was. Yeah, I even named it 4 square dummy, so obviously intended on getting rid of it. I only documented it at one point and thought, never going to fly it. So we're going to get rid of a square 4. Hopefully, we trade up. Yeah? We're going to trade up, right, chat? Seems like a fair trade. S-Class square 4 for a B-Class not square 4. Fair trade. Cleaning up quickly. Loads of cake left. Right then, so we can pray it drops on the left for an easy 3-1. It did not. Now, this is a B class. This is what I love about B class. Best case scenario, these 2 are static, or these 2 are static. Worst case scenario, 1 from this side and 1 from this side are static. If that's the case, 3-1 is the only thing possible. If these 2 are static, or these 2 are static, square 4's possible. So it could be a trade up. Could be. Let's find out. At the moment, yeah, basically 50-50 whether we can get a 3-1 best or a square 4 possible. But that again comes down to how many bees are down there. Can those two movers drop over there? They are movers, but there's no guarantee they can land in every single available spot. They may only, like, this is the maths we haven't done. Like, the movers, in theory, right? We know that, for example, on a B class, 2 can move. There's always 2 that's going to be the same, no matter what, right? Because there's 2 statics on a B. But those 2 movers might only, for example, have the ability to move to 8 different locations in the grid. You know what I mean? So it could be that they could end up being over here, or only one of them here. And this, for example, may not be on any of their grids. I just haven't sat there and done the math on that, or tried to work that out to see if there is a limited range in where the movers can drop per ship, or if it's a total free-for-all. I would like to find that information out, to be fair. You save a lot of time speed hunting as well, and you add that math into the equation. Now the C class has got 3 statics, so it can be put out of the race quickly and easily if they fall badly. But on more often than not occasions, on occasions more often than not, shall I say, they have turned out to be quite good on a C class. See, now it was these 2, wasn't it? Was it these 2? And then these 2. So now I'm starting to think that this and this is static, which is not good. We could have a 3-1 here. Could. I don't think we have, but we could. I mean, again, that's not a bad thing. If this here and this here could be static on a C, and this could be static on a C, which means 3-1 best. But that doesn't necessarily mean that's good for the B, because this and this could still be static on the B. Come on, B class. We need to see B class. Give us a banger. At least not all thrusters are lit, but yeah, give us a banger in the slots. It's got under wingtips as well, if that matters, 21. So we've got dual wingtips, top and bottom. That's not what you wanted to see. So this is going to be a 1-1-1-1-1, right? My guess. Yeah, and then one over here. Where was it? Was it here or here? Over this one. I'm sure it's that one. I know it's not going to get me anywhere, but this kind of helps me plan out the next ships. So this is the mover on the C class then. So the C class, the best we're going to do is hope that this one lands here or here, if it's possible, in its sequence of where it can drop on the move. But C class is still in. Need to see another B class. I want to know where the Bs are. Got a bad feeling the 2 static on the B separated. I hope not. I just got Storm and it was a 3-1. Thank you for sharing the ship. You're welcome. Storm's a banger, mate. Storm is a banger. Beautiful colours, all thrusters lit as well. Really pleasant flight. And if you like Storm, you might like Steve. That was released in the 7 best video, whatever it was called. 3 videos, 4 videos ago. It's literally on the thumbnail as well. I think that was a Z4. Yeah, Steve is beautiful. Steve and Storm. Lovely ships. That doesn't bode well for the A class. Landing like that. Unless it's a backwards L though, over there on the left. There you go. Probably not. I've got a feeling it's going to be over here, but let's find out. Yeah, you son of a gun. Smack. Keeps trying to look at the screen. Right then. Right then. What a clean green. I'll have a better look when we're out of the atmosphere on the final hunt, on the documentation. Looks quite clean. Yeah, Steve's a banger, mate. I've got Steve and Storm in my main lineup. I've only got like, how many Sentinels have I got? I've got Corvettes here as well. So I've got Manny, Scorp. Scorp's another banger. Grinch, Deathstalker, Night Stalker, Steve, and Storm. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 main Sentinel ships. Because that one don't count. That's just a dummy. And the other ones are Corvettes. So yeah, I'd class them both as bangers to make the top 7. Should have got some items off someone, shouldn't I, myself? Need to see that B class. Has an emoji drop yet? Not that I'm aware of. I think the weekend, that was my guess. Possibly on Sunday. It would make sense to. 1 Sunday. 2 Tuesday. 3... Sorry, I always said that. I've done that last time. 1 Sunday. 1 emoji Sunday. For me, on the 9th, when it's a No Man's Sky 10 anniversary. 2 on Monday the 10th. Then they did the 2 emojis. Then the 3 emojis on the Tuesday, 11th. And then Wednesday, the 13th, which will be a patch day, drop the update. That's my guess. Oh. Is he coming through this way? No, he's not. Okay, well, that's a find. I've called it before, emoji would be a cake, you think? I mean, that's not a bad shout. They could just do a number 10. Oh yeah, S. Oh, wrong keyboard. God's sake. S. EGH. Submit. Right then. Oh, so this one, you said hunt. It's green. Oh, sorry, black and green. You said hunt. Tank feet, folded fangs, jowls, wide skirts, rear bat wings. You got the antennae on the side, wingtips top and bottom. Not all thrusters are lit. Just 2 are missing. This one is a natural S-class. Communication ball is placed down. Coordinates are -31.24, -18.76. Right-hand side of the scanner screen. Let's check the slots. 11111 is normally what an S-class turns out to be, unless you're really lucky. Ain't got time to be trolled, game. Let's just give me the blue one. Give me the blue one, please, game. The blue one. That's not blue, that's purple. Give me the blue one. Thank you. Okay, so at least it's a 211 natural S-class. 2 on the right, and then the 1-1 that are next to each other but not stacked. 361.1 stock damage, pretty decent. Maneuverability 467.7, just above average. Average, if anything, to be fair. Like I said, coordinates are -31.24, -18.77. Black and green folded fangs. Not bad, is it? You want a bit of this one? Details are now top of the screen. Galaxy number 10. If you want to come and grab this little beast. Yeah. All right, let's get it in the air. Oh, I hate them flickering lines. I don't know why that's doing that now in OBS. I know it goes through to the stream as well in the videos. Right, so this one in the air then. Very clean green, not too dark. Black and green. Tank feet tucked up like a little T-Rex hands now. Yeah. Do you like this one? It's not bad. Not bad parts. Natural S-Class 211. Galaxy number 10, Eissentam. All details have been shown. Imagine being gifted bloaty cakes at the Nexus. Now, if anyone wants to continue the hunt down there, you got the details now. If you find better, let me know in the comment of this stream after it's streamed. On YouTube, at least, you can leave comments. This is a VOD. All right. Not a bad shout, that one, then. All right, someone in the chat, give me a number between 8 and 15. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That was a funny angle we went off on them, wasn't it? I don't think it was a direct hit. No, it wasn't, but I will check as it's a 3-star, although highly likely to have anything decent here from what I just saw there. Yeah. Paradise? Come now. I'm calling that a paradise. Just because it's got a moon, you call that a paradise? You bush. You cuss. You cuss. You bush. You cuss. You bush. Nick Ridlin. You cuss. You bush. Right, where's the nearest one to this one? Ooh, 3-star Mamasi. Mamas. Directly underneath. You cuss. You bush. You know what? I'm bloody hungry. No, you've detected the wrong one, game. There we go. Where is it? Oh, there you are. Now this one, in this system, look, my ship's gone over 4,000 U in space again. All space is not the same. Oh, wrong button. Trying to put the camera back. There we go. Actually, I'll tell you what I want to do before I'll do that. See, the speed's... Again, it's higher here, but not enough. 1120. Either way. I'm very confused how this speed can constantly change. That was ugly. That was ugly. I'm not even going to land. Where is it? Another cut-off wings one. Look. Just because you got a fat light doesn't make it all right. Details top of the screen. Galaxy number 10. Eissentam if you want to get this monstrosity. Damn it. Go, 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 go. That squid head makes such a difference to the speed. It's definitely worth having all of them, isn't it? Definitely worth having all of them if you can get them. That's my ship you flying, and it's called Devastator. What do you mean? Joy. I like Joy. You like Joy? That's a nice, unique ship, man. Which one are you referring to? Sorry, man. I don't know if when you said that, I haven't got the timestamps on. Was that on the planet when you said that? Eisen Galaxy is cursed. Been traveling this galaxy on the left side for 3 months. Just planet hopping. Oh, you got a copy of Manny. So you're saying? Irradiated. Kush. Oh. Deep breaths. Let's go. I haven't put Manny in a video yet. Manny's in a short on my channel. In fact, Manny may have even been today's trailer, maybe. But either way, yeah, Manny would be in a video next week. He's in the next video. In you, Manny. Oh, you can't hear me. He's back in the hangar. Aquarius, wasn't it? Dead leg. Yeah, I think it was Aquarius. Tentacled figurine. You can copy that. Just type it into Google just to confirm if you want. I have the exact name of it. But yeah, tentacled figurine. I'm sure it was Aquarius. But then I've only had 2 hours sleep in the last 2 days now. So don't take my word on it. Oh, mandibles. Jason Plays sends his love and his community. Jason Plays has just joined. Ah, on YouTube. Is that YouTube? Let me just check. Yeah, that was YouTube. Well, welcome, welcome, welcome. Jason's had a long one. He was streaming before I started. I saw him on Twitch. Was it on Twitch I saw him? I think it was on Twitch. Or maybe it's YouTube. No Man's Sky 2016, right? Yeah. I know Jason. Good evening, good evening, good evening. He's probably just closing up and finishing up right now. Maybe run to the toilet. I'm sure he'll pop in and say hi in a minute. Unless he has to run and dash. Oh, what am I doing? Don't want to pick that one up. Right, details. This has potential for some people. But we've already done one similar this evening. But the one we've done similar was better. This is another mini X-Wing, as you can see, but it's only got extended thrusters on the top. It's not the greatest. The other one was a much better color scheme. But details are at the top if you want to come and grab it. That's Galaxy number 10 this evening. Good evening, Angus. Good evening, good evening. Anyone else that may have joined us over from Jason's stream? 2016 No Man's Sky, eh? Where's my ship? I don't know how I'd live without the Sentinel ships. I'd be biting at the chomp. How do you call those top pincer wings? What, the one like this one, you mean? Top pincer wings? You know about this? I don't think you're on about this, are you? Because that would be Dragonfly. Yeah, love Jason Plays. No Man's Sky story is very helpful. Indeed, Jason's got loads. Jason, Beebs, Zane, good crowd, all of them. As you know, Beebs has always been, well, Beebs say always, coming in lately with these double bubble raids. Yeah, Beebs, Jason, a lot of them, all worth checking out. I should have put a link to Jason's channel in my chat, but I don't know if it did, you know, when he joined. Did it give Jason link? Or did Streamlabs not even acknowledge the raid? I don't think it did it? I think you meant the... Oh, mandibles. You know about that? Yeah? The top ones that... They're slightly wider. Arrow, almost like an arrowhead, half an arrowhead each side. right? Yeah, I'd call that a mandible top. Right. Nothing here. No joy in Joy Oak. So give me a number in the chat between 6 and 16. 16. 16. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Not a. Was that called Bible? I don't think it was. Flash past really quickly. I don't think it was a direct hit though. I think it was water at best. Imagine if it was called Bible. Oh, Bibby. It was close. Zuhishi Bibi. Last week we had a God. Week before we had a Jesus. And on Jesus we found a banger. Was it Yeti we found on Jesus? Alright, we've got one on it, two here actually. Actually, one's a vile anomaly. We got a parched as well. Right, stock will be low. I'm not a fan of the moons, as you know. Right, what should we take? Storm, no, we've had Storm. Where's Steve? Is that Steve down there? Steve! Try system there. Try star. Let's go indeed. If it's a good ship, all credit goes to me. If it's a terrible ship, all anger gets aimed at Amina. I mean, I don't make the rules. Oh, not all of them. Oh my run. If you didn't see it, don't worry about it. I saved your eyes. Good evening, Griff. What? You not see the contract? No? I'll have my people send it over. Alright, there's got to be better. Oh, Mordin. That sounds tempting, but I won't. Tempting. Oh, what else we've got close? Gegiob. Ipin. Oh. Garbage round it. Oh, wait. We'll take that one. Bog. I mean, it's called Bog. I'm not expecting anything good from this one, but it's a 3-star. So, let's go to the Bog. Which is a nickname for toilet in the UK. I'm not sure about the rest of the world. Someone needs the Bog. They need a toilet. They need to use the toilet. Volcanic fog in Hawaii. True fact. Wait, what? I don't know what you tried to say, Aussie Bob, because YouTube tried to translate that for me. And whatever you said was turned into book log. Hee hee. Pleasure and pain of the translator. Helps me out when we get non-English speakers in, but then it translates some English into other English words for no reason. Oh, you thought I said fog. No, bog. Bravo, Oscar, golf. Bog. Or the John. I mean, not many people really call it the John, but yeah, John would also mean, I guess, the same thing. The lavatory. WC. Or straight up, I need the toilet. Or the can. Or the shitter. I mean, there's many terminologies for that one simple act in life, isn't there? You're well thought over. I mean, imagine sitting there for 20 minutes, squeezing one out, and you're probably thinking of a new name for it. What can I call this tomorrow? The crapper. Yeah, I'll call it the crapper. Right, I'm not even going to give you the details for this one. That was bloody awful. The dunny, yeah. I've heard the term dunny. Not often, but yeah, people have used the term dunny, yeah. Little boys' room. I think many people call it the little boys' room to be polite in the past. But then in 2026, calling it the little boys' room probably ain't the wisest thing to do, is it? Well, it's changed immensely. Oh, okay. Oh, no. We want it there. Again, Halsey. Toilet is actually a hole in the ground with a place for 2 feet. Water. Closet is the correct... What? I'm just now hunting for ships. Thanks for sharing your info and doing videos. Appreciate you. I just need to learn how to make money to upgrade. Now, if you need to make money, you mean money or nanites? Either way, I mean, my ship's got thousands of ships on, right? Technically, you could just become a wheeler dealer. You could go and collect every S-class ship or whatever ship you wanted. Or technically go to any planet and just go down and pick up every single Sentinel ship and go and scrap it. They're all free. But if it's nanites, you can make your own nanites if you set up a few different farms. Oh, it has got one here. Boiling planet. Speaking of boiling planet, I want to put my fan back on. That temperature is rising. Get quick. Rich scheme. Yeah. Or you can always just go AFK in the anomaly for half an hour with your bags with lots and lots of room. Come back and you're almost certainly going to come back to a bag full of items. That's what this game's like, isn't it? We need a 10th anniversary ship, please. What color would it even be? See, the thing is, if you think No Man's Sky, 10th anniversary, what's the first color? Be honest. What's the first color, Hello Games, No Man's Sky, that comes into mind? Oh, you got some imagination in you. Purple, red. You just in denial? Aussie Bob and Solo are straight on it. Yeah. Orange. Sean loves an orange ship. In the Hello office, there's a big glowing orange Hello Games sign. They love orange. I love orange. Although I'm sure they're not all a big fan of orange. I mean, who knows? We might find an orange diamond. I mean, it's doable, right? Maybe? Possibly? When I've held an estimated, I don't know, let's say 200 ship meets minimum, right? Minimum, I'd say 200 Sunday ship meets. I would say an orange ship has won once on a regular ship meet. Now, of course, there was the best of orange. We've done an orange ship meet once for fun, and also ugly ship meets, which again for fun, which end up getting orange put into them. But as a overall regular ship meet, orange is only ever won once, and it was a shocker that it even won. It was an orange dragonfly, I think, tank feet, all the bells, all the whistles, you know. But when we do the ugly ship meet, I just switch the whoever gets the most next. You know, that's seen as the positive thing. Some people still try to bring ugly ships that are still kind of good looking. No, that's not how you win an ugly ship meet. Finding a good orange, because they are so common. What am I doing? I'm losing the plot, you know? Talking too much. God damn it. Yeah, finding a good orange, because they're so common, is almost impossible, I'd say. Wait, did I just jump to this one? I did, didn't I? I am losing the plot. Wait, have I just been down there? Chat, help me. Have I just been down there? I haven't, have I? Oh my god. Told you about 2 hours sleep and 48. I am not in the right gear right now. It's not ugly, it has character. I mean, yeah, sure. Where are you? What already scanned? Brain failing. Right, let's go. Back on track. That's not rust. There's something about orange in general, isn't there? I mean, ginger people don't get it easy in life, do they? Do you think orange just makes people angry or something? Maybe orange is really the angry color, not red. I mean, that's goddamn ugly, that one there. That is red. That's a McDonald's one. Do-do-do-do-do. Or ketchup and mustard. Burger van, that one. No wings. Just a hauler-shaped body. I like redheads, but don't tell them. Yeah, I think women have got it a lot easier than men. I mean, I've known a few ginger lads as I've grown up, and most of them have had trouble getting partners. But some of them have been like really ginger and like really pale. But different story. What do women call ginger hair? Auburn, right? Strawberry blonde. Strawberry blonde, that was it. Strawberry blonde. That's what all the girls used to say that had ginger hair that I knew. Not ginger, it's strawberry blonde. Slowly but surely make my way to Steve, but orange can look good if paired with white undertones. Some oranges in this game have turned out to look good. It depends how it's presented. But if you're talking about orange and white, which what we mostly see, that's really hard to make look good at any point anymore. Because it's you just see orange and white. That's all you see. It's like having a Ferrari, right? And then going outside and then taking a big fat dump on it. It's not going to look the same. I know you know it's a Ferrari. It looks good underneath the dump. But the dump's still on it. That's orange on a ship for me. And I think normally the terminology I use when I land at an orange that's got good parts is wasted. I'll just look at it and I'll say, what a waste of parts. What a wasted ship. There's always the orange in it. You land at the orange, and more often than not, they end up being the decent looking ones, part-wise. Look, what's going on? Another burger van. Or is this the same burger van? Did I not jump? See, I'm losing the plot myself. Orange has warped my brain. Well, I was up till 6 o'clock this morning trying to get the video done that was dropping today. But then I had to be up before 8 a.m. waiting for a text message or an email from DPD, not Gas Giant, to tell me when they were coming to collect the monitor for the RMA. And I was up like literally 2 hours after I even tried to get to sleep, and the kids were up at that point. It was just like, what is the point in trying? But then as the day went on, I started to wake up. I don't know if you've ever been in that situation where you're so tired that you just keep pushing and keep pushing to the point where you are no longer tired. It's like you slept while you were awake. I don't know how to really explain it. I can feel my brain's lagging. I don't feel like I'm going to close my eyes, I'm going to fall asleep, my eyes not burning. I just don't feel like I'm in third or fourth gear. Probably best way of putting it. Right, let's go, let's go, let's go. This is the kind of talk that comes before you crash your ship. Yeah, I've got insurance. Was you here the other night? Wednesday, I think it was. And I took off from looking at a ship. No, a paradise planet. I landed on a paradise planet. Showed the chat the details. Jumped in my ship. Flew off. And as I took off and flew off, I hit an NPC ship and sent him flying, barrel rolling through the sky. Like the timing of it was crazy. Yeah, so whoever asked that, this is what I would call a mandible. That sort of top. This is a white on white, but it's such a shame. Or it could be actually ice blue and white. Now, the more I look at it, it could be ice blue and white, but it could be white and white. Either way, I'm not going to be stopping to hunt this one, but you can have the details. Galaxy number 10, mandibles, mini wings top. No main wings at all, though. All skirts. Both streams. Galaxy number 10 going, and gone. You like those top wings. On the right ship and the right parts, they can look great. They're not a big fan, or people that fly on keyboard like this are not a big fan of them because they do obstruct your view, like the pincers as well. But if you're someone that always flies like that, it will never bother you. Even flying a ship full speed into the ground, most would survive in no man's sky. It'd probably just bounce you off. And isn't there an upgrade you can put in your ship? It makes you skim the surface. I can't remember what it's even called now. What was it? Oh yeah, flight. Oh no, I've got it reduced. Yeah, if you don't put that one in, then I think there's less chance in you crashing, right? Because by putting that on, I've taken off or reduced assist. So it's easier to drift when that one's in. Oh, we'll have that one. Bye, Dave. Someone's mum will love that ship. Or someone's nan. Oh, it's cute. Torrid. What? No thanks. Big power play over there, isn't it? Shame about the brown water. Jade sky. Yeah. What was that anyway? Humid. Very wet then. Oh, this one's called Gabord Prime. Is it going to be a prime ship? Are you a prime ship, sir? No, you're not. Wow, we've already been bumped this evening. Now, on the off chance there is someone that is watching that is like, what's wrong with that? Oh, wow. What's happened? Is that just not loaded detection? Why did I see the long spine in there? What's happened there? I feel like this ship's broken. What the hell? Might need to load in properly. Right, it's kind of loaded in properly now, but I still feel like I shouldn't be seeing that engine. I don't know. I think it's better now. It's not shown as much now. Why does that feel slightly different though? Something feels off about that ship. Anyone else think that feels off, this section here? Feels different, like there's something missing there. Feels like there's a piece that's maybe not loaded, I don't know. Either way, details top of the screen. It feels like it's some sort of kind of morphed ship. But the long spine's still in there. Showing. Anyway, details top of the screen, Galaxy number 10. We'll put it on both the feeds, main feed, short feed. Yep. All right. Weird one, that one. I was going to take a mental picture of that when I see the next one. I feel like there's a piece missing there. Oh, Captain coming a bit hot then, didn't he? Bit hot, Captain. Right, Someone in the chat give me a number between 5 and 16. Go, 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 go. Camera's moving extremely fast right now. I'm getting dizzy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. This one's called Reg. You see that? It'll be the second Reg. I'm sure it's called Reg. Second Reg was found this evening. The first Reg had that banging X-Wing. In the X-Wing. It is Reg. What if that's the same system name? What the hell? Nothing here, anyway. I swear that Reg is the same name as that other Reg. Olden Eva. Olden Eva. Olden Eva. Olden Eva. I wouldn't believe her if she tries. O-Cop. Yeah, but that was tonight though, literally a couple of hours ago. And normally when the system name repeats, it's just got a number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't know, I'll have to check back later. Because I've documented that ship from that system. I've got it in her. The natural S-Class Mini X-Wing. I'll check to see if it's the same. I took a screenshot of that one. Just then. It just could be very close. Just stood out for some reason in my head. Right, this is a B class. It's a shame about the colour scheme. It is a shame about the colour scheme. It's got fangs. Just for Bants. Just for Bants. Hunt or next. I mean, at the end of the day, you lot choose. If you don't like it, you're going to say next. Do we hunt for a good slot, better version, best version of this ship? Hunt or next? If you don't have the emojis, you can just write hunt or next in the chat. So if you like it, type hunt. If you don't and you want us to move on, next. Strawberry and lemon. Airy says hunt. Cosmic says hunt. Oh no, never mind. Forget that. That was the last ship. No one voted over there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it's next. Right, details then, top of the screen. Galaxy number 10, Eissentam. For this strawberry and lemon fanged, clipper fanged, manta style, really. Best way to describe that one. Yeah. Now what I will do is here's what you could have won. For the one person out there that didn't say hunt. And no one ever. Wait, where's the ship? Is it this one? Let's just see if it favors ugly. No, it doesn't. No, it did not. Good choice, chat. We'll take that back, thank you. Oh, look. Natural S-Class. Imagine that. Cheers. Thanks, mate. Let's go. Ah, psych. You thought he was getting a new owner. Not happening. The ship comes with a broken ice cream machine. I think Justin can help me out of that, can't she? Has she got an ice cream van now? Right. Kish. No, you can kish my ass. We're not going there. Koyums. Raymond. Ramyon. Nugfang. I feel like just because it's got Fang in the name, I should check it. It's a 1-star, which means no S-Class. Lots of C-Class. So if it is a good ship, we're relying on the C-Class to be good. Or Lucky B. Go on then, Nugfang. I'll bite. Yeah. Proper cool. Right, just one down here. One stockpile. Gotta get your nugs. Do. Nugfang. Very, brown. Oh, look over there. Brown and orange. So quietus. See? Quietus. The quietest. The C2. Come on, be decent. Be decent. Oh, so the other side of the hill. Hopefully it's got a bottom. Oh, it's a tie, so it does have a bottom. Shame it's a Class C. Oh, well, there you go. Look, see, that's why you need to check when they got Fang in the name. Just coincidence, but you have to check. Peace of mind. You have to check. And it's the best fangs as well out of the 3 sets. It's to bite your face and eat them fangs. Actually, the green is not the green I thought it was. I thought it was a darker green. It still would fall under a Class C color palette for me though, based on the white on there. But of course, you may disagree. So, 2 in a row. What's going on? Hunt or next? Now, if you're not sure what this one is, it's a tie. It does open in the air, so it's not 2 sections, it'll be 4 sections. So, what are we saying? Fangs, stinger, rear bat wings, cut-out skirts, extended thrusters, wingtips, antennae, wide front. What are you going to give this one? A hunt or a next? There'll be green appreciators that would appreciate this ship. A tie with jowls and fangs, full wings, skirts, rear bat wings. It's a complete ship for someone that likes green. That's the best way of putting it. It is a complete ship for someone that likes green. I think I'll let you know me. I won't fly this, but I think someone else would. So if I was in the chat in your position, I would be picking Hunt. Like, if you know what the parts are and you appreciate what ships can have and not have, you look at that and think, that's got everything it needs for the style. Someone who likes green will like that. If it was chinless, it'd be like, nah, move on. If I had cut off main wings, I'd be like, nah, move on. But I can't complain about the parts, basically. But it's all down to the chat as always. You know this. You make the choice. I just do the hunt. Right. Sorry, I was looking at something. Good evening, Janik. Hunt for Kermit. Looks like Kia would build. Oh my god. Right. One. Let me count the necks first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 Hunt. 6 Hunt. Griff on Twitch said next. 6 next, sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's Hunt. Only just though. Close. Wait, did I fly the dummy down here? Oh, I did. Haha. Get out of the menu. Right, we're starting on a C class now. This could end terribly. Remember, this is a 1-star, which means we are limited on classes. And for it to be a worthwhile hunt, the C and the B need to have good standing. I swear my controller's screwed as well. What is going on with all my stuff recently? It's awful. First one was awful. It's like teal. Well, I can take it out in space quick. That's the best way to give it a nice clean look. Because sometimes it can be deceiving. We've done it so many times. We'll look at ships and go, oh, this is this color. We get into space at the end of the hunt and be like, oh. So that's what you are looking at. The cleanest you're going to see it, at least this evening. So that is what it looks in flight, and that's what I mean by a tie. If you are fairly new to the ship hunting, it doesn't do it justice on the ground when they're closed, but once it's in the air and all 4 are open and tilted, it brings on a whole new life to these ships. I really do like them. I've owned a few in my time. I think the next tie I get would probably have to be like another double white, possibly. I'm going to take another one with similar pieces to this. If this was a double white, all thrusters lit, this would have been a banger. Banger. Well, this one's a little bit shy, so be quiet, please, yeah? It's okay, mate. I won't hurt you. I promise. Ah. B class. Good, good, good. We want to see a B. Only 2 statics. Oh. Now, I hope and pray that those 2 are the 2 statics. They probably won't be. But if that is the 2 statics... suits you, sir. Oh, it's so close, but no cigar. We need to see another B class now. Right, where were they? 1, 2, 3. Well, hopefully, Ty, we find a banging version. Not what you want to see when you know, based on the B, that it's going to have at least 2 over on the right-hand side, right? I think the other one's there, wasn't it? Oh dear, C-Class. You are a disappointment. Yeah, full thrusters would have output it somewhat. Get that thrust on. Rendering. Anyone in the chat actually feeling hopeful on this one? Anyone feeling the vibe? Slot wise, I mean. I want to see a C. You want the B's. B's, please. I was got a feeling the C class is a waste of space, but for the minute, I've got confirmation. Need to know. All right, there we go. Now it's bounced over. There's nothing good. That's just confirmation that the C class is dead as a door now. We know 3 of those slots, because it's C class, are static. They will always be in the same place. Which 3? I haven't figured out yet. We've only done a couple, but with only 1 being a mover, 211 is physically the best it can be ever. Which is a shame, because on a 1-star system, you're heavily reliant on the C's, like I said at the start. That's the downside of 1 stars. We were relying on lucky B's and even luckier A classes. The B class has always got potential. Always. No, see, at least we know it's dead. And now at this point, when you're at this stage of a hunt and you know a particular class is dead, it's just grab and run. There's no point of wasting materials on it. Grab that mofo and fly it away. I'm not giving up yet, Janik. Right, B class. This is what we want to see. And what we want to see is row 1 and row 2, third from the right. Statics. Damn it. I mean, if those two are statics, they would have been, at least one of them would have shown straight off the bat, unfortunately. Pretty certain of. But I could be wrong. Damn it. So the two that I wanted to be static were previously movers. Oh. 3-1's always possible in a B class though, like I say. Because you've got 2 movers. As long as they fall next to 1 static, it's a good game. GG. But you just got to find the B. Find the B. Right, C. Or B, should I say? Not C. We don't want to C. I'll just... No, it is a C. I don't want to C. I don't want to C. No, not interested. 3 more. I'm going to call it 3 more. I'm not going to waste the time. There will be a 3-1 down here on a B if you can get lucky enough to keep putting out the Bs before you hit the stock limit. Big planet, so I think that'll be some time. But do you have the patience to hunt out the B, knowing that the C is the most popular drop? Or the most frequent drop, I say, not popular. Most frequent drop. Lucky A. Let's hope this is a lucky one. Like a real lucky one. Of the A class, only 1 is static, 3 move. So it's just like an S class and can easily be a 1. 50-50 chance. No, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Forget that. Forget that. Forget that. For some reason I thought it was all a yes. Damn it. What are you doing? He's resetting my boost. There we are. Pulse. I don't want to see, he said and turned blind. Yeah, literally. Probably will, the rate I'm going. My eyes just want to sleep, and I'm like, nope, you stay open. Stay open. Right, one more. I'm going to do one more. One more. How many Sentinels are there per planet? It's impossible to answer. Every planet's a different size. It can depend on how much water. I can't even see on this planet because it's storming. Yeah, if a planet's got no water, right, and it's a big planet, there's going to be probably more than you ever need to get through. Unless you spend a crazy amount of time there. But if it's a planet where it's like 50% water, that's obviously going to limit the stock. If it's a moon, as you know, our bloody 8 moons, you are seriously limited on stock, and you will start getting repeats. And you can find banging ships on moons, but it's disappointing when you do finally find that banger. You start the hunt, and within 10 ships, you're starting to see repeats, or 15 ships, and like it's like, finding a good ship, and there's not enough stock. So the bigger the planet, the better. Ideally, I guess. And if you do find a banger, I hope it is on a big planet. Best case scenario, on a giant. Which is doable. Wow. Right. I will give the details for this one now then. I said 3 more. I've done 3 more. I do believe there is a 3-1 down here, but you're going to need to be lucky. And that's not hard to do, though. You could land at a banger on ship number 1. Details now top of the screen. Galaxy number 10, if you want to continue or come and check out this one. I'm sending out my bat signal, my cookie signal. Hopefully you're all receiving it and you'll arrive shortly, right? Boom, boom, boom. Shame. That is a shame. Sorry, green lovers. I tried. I don't even want to fly away. I'm disappointed. I feel let down, man. I feel let down. Hatch trying to kill me. Do 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 do. I know, but when there's not been that many hunts, you want to find the fox, right? What is that Corvette? It's called the Inspector. It's what I used to take to Corvette showcases I've done. So my ship was literally 2 parts. So it didn't have any kind of performance effect on the players when they brought all their Corvettes. Right. Last number of the evening from a chat member. Number between 2 and 9. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Question is, did Amina take a chance and just hit 7, or was she really that quick? All them 7s. Lucky number 7, eh? Lucky number 7. It's a miser. Did you take a chance? Did you take a chance, Amina? Did you do a Josh? Oh, got one there. Pip Dragger. Oh, what is it gonna be a dragon? If it's great, then all me. Josh used to do it. One of our members, Josh. He still is a member. He just doesn't. He's busy in real life right now. But he'd hear me say, or start to hear me say, right, give me, and he'll just know, and he'll just punch in a number and pray that it fell within the range. Like sometimes, by the time I'd finished my sentence, the number was already there. Like I finished the sentence and his number will pop up. I was like, no way, no way. You just no. My name is Jeff. Oh, what? Wow, Jeff has actually got the dissonant. All right then, Jeff, what you got for us? Nope. You feel guilty with your fast internet, so you waited a second. Yeah. True story, pal. True story. The other one's got an alternative ending. DVD special. Eden? We're going to Jeff one. We're always going to Jeff. Oh, we've got 2 here then. See, this is an example of saw that paradise then, no water. A good example of a Sentinel system. When you've got one, Jeff, big sized planet, lots of water by the looks of it, but a big sized planet, but you've also got a secondary. And they're both going to have exactly the same ship because it's the same seed. But just think of that as having 2 shops open. Check your stock. Do they have your stock in? The more planets in a distance, obviously the better. So if one planet feels like it's a dead end, check to make sure you haven't got a second one to scour. I hope it's not a diaper. It was called Eden. And the other one was called Jeff. In a place called, what was it? Pip Dragger. So it's definitely not a dragonfly. It's another tie. We literally just done a tie. See, now this is an example of a tie that's not as good as the green that we just done. No, it's not chinless, but it's just a plain, simple door style front. No jowls. Wide skirts, which takes away some of that shape because now it looks more like a manta, but it is still a tie. It does have the wingtips top and antenna on the side. No undertips though, all does it? No, it does have undertips. It does. But it feels incomplete. Like the last one I said, feels like it had everything it needed. This one feels like it wasn't quite completed till its full form. However, You may disagree, and if you do, details are now top of the screen for this black and white tie. I'm pretty certain the tie that I put in today's video I dropped is black and white and kicks this one's ass. You search ships from your freighter? Yes, indeed. Best way to do it, in my personal opinion. No, not brown. I'll give you the reasons why I use a freighter, and then you can take from that what you will. One, so first of all, when we do our jump, obviously we can come into the galaxy map as you would in a normal situation. Whatever. We do our jump. But now we just basically landed in this system, in our base. We've got all of our ships for selection, whichever we want to fly. So we're not stuck to the same ship over and over and over. Most importantly, you can come up straight away to your scanner if you've got it positioned, or your probe in a good position. Now they're all claimed. Now all of these are claimed by me. I haven't got to go and scan anything. The system's claimed by me. Every planet, every moon, whatever's in this system is now discovered by me, rather than pointing your Sentinel ship at it, looking at each one, unknown, undiscovered. And also you can see from here how many dissonance there may be in the system, whether it's going to be 1 or 2. So you know what you're getting in for straight off the bat. And also, which is really important for me, because I jump, right? The last thing I want is to get to a point where every 5 jumps, I've got a pirate fight. I've got to deal with a freighter or get away from it so I can carry on with what I'm doing. Like, this cuts out all NPC interactions and I can just focus on what I'm doing, make lots of nanites. Because obviously every time you upload after a scan, you earn a nanite. So you own every system and you're benefiting. I don't know. Plenty of reasons. Plenty of reasons. Like I say, I like to be able to switch my ship selection up whenever I want as well. Psychological. And of course, I've got my orange shrine on there. I've got my studio on there. The Nip Nip farm. And also, another good reason is I like to crew hunt. I don't know if you've been on any of my streams on crew hunt. I'll invite members of my channel to join me, the seasoned travelers. And then they join my group and then they join me on the freighter. And then they do all the jumps with me. Wherever I go, they go. They come and hunt with me so we can hunt out the ships quicker. When I leave, they jump on the freighter and just leave with me. So for multiplayer, it's great too. Just stick together and hang out. That is bloody awful. Chinless and wingless. Details top of the screen. Galaxy number 10, Eissentam. I don't know why you'd want this. I'm going to show it anyway. And then I wasn't, because we were leaving. Knees, fangs, and bat wings, but not bad. Well, you mean the black and white one, Chino? Just seen that message. You're up quite late, Chino, ain't you? Well, that's Friday, right? Maybe it makes a difference. Sendo. And most of the time you just forget to take them with you. Like, I never leave a crew member behind, Janik. Blasphemy. Video proof of what never happened. At least not deliberately. Wow. That's quite rare. Not that it means anything, but it's quite rare. 3 of these are water worlds, a drowning planet, an endless seas, and a marine planet. Now we know there's going to be no ship here because you're never going to get a ship in a drowning planet. So it's going to bounce us away here. Tamat or... Oh, 3-star. We'll take that. Tanawa. Tanawa. And beyond. Must have been... I mean, maybe I just assumed you were hooked onto the cable and you were going to be dragged along. I don't know. Maybe it was Rask. Maybe he hit the warp button. See, this is the worst case scenario. A moon. I mean, when you just look, you've only got to look at it. It's just like the scale. I mean, even that's too small ideally. You want a planet like this or this. You see this, it's like, ugh. And they get smaller than that and all. Horrible. Horrible. But you better check it because it might have a banger. I'll try and avoid going to a moon. But if I end up in a system where it is a moon, I can't neglect it. Gas giants, I won't deliberately go to them anymore. I used to, but the distance you have to travel from your freighter to the moon, because it's behind a gas giant generally, only for disappointment, there's just too much time stacking up. It all adds up, right? It's a shame it's a class C color palette. Come on, brain, we can last a few more minutes. What's another 24 hours? Right, so yellow and white, very simple color scheme, but again, this is a full ship. Jowls, winch, deep vent wings. It's got antennae on the side. You got stinger, take it or leave it. Rear bat wings. So for what it is, it's not incomplete. You got the undersection there as well, which is kind of like my Death Seeker. My black and white one. Last time tonight. Until next. Not a fan of the color palette. What are you saying, chat? I think these creatures approve. Right, what are you saying then? Excuse me. No one vote on Twitch. On YouTube, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 hunt. Thank you, Janik. 6 hunts, 2 next. No, it's not what I wanted to do. Reforged. Squash him, squash him, squash him, squash. Ah, too slow. Squash him! Splat. Confident start. Oh, you son of a Sentinel. Look how close that was. Mean. Thrusters, only 3. Technically 2, because the other one's default. Ty, become a pirate. Thank you very much. Oh, yeah! Appreciate the support, mate. Leg ends in the chat, please, for Ty. Appreciate that, man. Thank you. Welcome. Welcome. What's up, Howard? Step. Now, if you've got Discord, Ty, if you do use Discord, in your Discord settings, you can connect YouTube to your own Discord. And if you do that, you connect your YouTube to the Discord, you'll get access instantly to all the members areas in Discord. YouTube just tells Discord, hey, this person's a member of this channel. And then you get the member access. Is that still the same? That is still yellow, right? My eyes. Oh, it's starting to turn a bit of a orangey yellow, but it's not. It's definitely yellow. Bad lighting. So that, yeah, I mean, it's easy enough to do. You just do it, like, I think you just click the little cog. I think it is. I can't remember how to do it now. Bottom left-hand corner, where your little profile picture is. It's in your own personal settings, and you can connect, I don't know, whatever you've got. TikTok, Twitch, YouTube. And as long as you're connecting the account that's got the membership on, as soon as it's done, YouTube and Discord just communicate with each other. And if you're, as long as you're a member, it just gives you private access. And if you cancel your membership or it ends, YouTube just tells Discord down. It just, I'd have to do nothing. I love it. going to be that one, isn't it? Wait, what? So where is it then? It's going to troll us all the way down to the last one. You know it is. Ah, you son of a Sentinel. Oh, one paying any attention, trying to catch up on the chat then. But that's that close, it might not be working. Could be a bugged one. No, mech. Don't ever give a squadron member a pre-build. Don't waste your stuff, no. No. They will not benefit at all. You're just losing stuff. You can give him any ship you want. Nice and easy to do. I mean, look at my squadron. No, I don't remember how to summon a squadron. Oh. Don't even use them. So there's Death Seeker. No, Seeker over there. One of my original ships. I used to really like ties back in the early days. I didn't want to get rid of it, so I'd put it in my squadron and he'd never come out of it. And the other three, well, you know what they are, don't you? I've got 3 Tesla taxis in my squadron. You can basically give them whatever ship you want. You just trade off of them. And then as soon as you trade them, you go and recruit them into your squadron. I much prefer the golden ones in there, but, you know, beggars can't be choosers. How did I get 3? Same way you can get any ship duplicated. Ooh, will this be a lucky one? See, what you could do, if you wanted to give your ship, or your squadron the same ship, like that I just done, like an expedition reward ship, just either take an expedition reward ship into an expedition, or when you start a new expedition and you get anomaly accessed, make sure you got enough to, or not so much to not make sure enough, go to your Quicksilver dealer and take out whatever expedition ship it is that you've unlocked previously, because you can do it on a new save. And then when you finish your expedition, make sure that that's the ship that you're in, yeah? And then when you come back to your main save, you can export the ship, your staff. You're just exporting back the ship again. And then you take it and give it to your squadron member, go back to that expedition panel again, export the ship again, do it as many times as you want. You know what I mean? So it's the end of an expedition. It's the key of bringing them all back. No, they don't land if you... No. If you land or you pulse, they'll disappear. They're only in... Well, no, it's not a dupe glitch as such, no, but it's just a good way of duping the ships. Just make sure it is selected when you end the expedition. So it's the last ship at sea. And yeah, you can... I mean, I assume that still works. I've done it so many times. I've done it for Scorp. And it's a good way of getting loads of photonic cores. That's another reason I've done it then. They come with the photonic cores, didn't they? That's how I've got one for every ship. Doing that. Anyway. Oh, magic. See, Twitch is not making a noise anymore. I just see that in the chat though. MZ Imon, it's just subscribed to Twitch Prime. Thank you very much. Appreciate your support. Can I get some leg ends? Oh yeah! In the chat, please. Appreciate your support, mate. Why is Streamlabs not telling me about the Twitch stuff tonight? Streamlabs is in the Twitch chat, but not dinging on my OBS. But I appreciate that, man. Thank you very much. Right, where were we? Oh yeah, did I scan? Wait, where are we? Confuse myself now. Over this way. Read the chat, not realised I was too close to the planet. You could exchange a Sentinel ship with an NPC in a station, then hire them before they... I wouldn't do that, personally. You can do that. I would always use a trade post. A lot easier, because you can shuffle your own ships around. Have multiple ships out at once. If you try and change your ship in a space station, you can only have one, can't you? You can only take up one landing pad, but you can summon them down on a trading post to the floor. What I was going to say... Damn it, I was going to say something then. I forgot now. Brain just died on me. Oh yeah, the space station, that's what I was going to say. Usually I join on YouTube, but today on Twitch. Ah, okay, mate. Well, welcome and thank you. Damn it, now I forgot again. What was I just saying? My brain's hit that point where I just go blank. Oh my God. Oh yeah, space stations, that was it. Space stations is a good place to trade ships with other players. I've noticed. So that's where I've done ship trading with other players. You trade it to an NPC. You let the NPC fly away in it. Because that NPC, no matter what now, as long as you don't leave the system, now owns that ship and is in the cycle. So then, when the NPC comes back into the space station, the player that you're with can then trade the NPC for that ship. It doesn't work if you try, well, it didn't used to work if they try to trade the NPC straight away. It wouldn't let them know, oh, it don't work. It does work. You just need to have the confidence and let the NPC leave the space station in your ship you've traded, wait for him to come back, and then the other player snags that ship. That's the easiest way I know to trade players, trade ships other players. Ooh. I think I've done it with... Who did I do it with to give Starborn Runner? One of them ships that you literally said, how do I get so many? Someone asked, it was at the end of an expedition, I said, last call, does anybody want a Starborn Runner, or Starborn Phoenix, whatever it's called? And then someone in the chat said, yeah, I'll have one. I just took him to a space station and gave it to him. Oh! Wait, what? Okay, Merry Christmas. We'll take that. I wasn't paying any attention. My brain, honestly, my brain is shutting down at this point. I've been up far too long. Right. Let's pull through this. Or screw this up. Right, so that was a class? Was that an A class? I don't even know. Let's make it up. We're live. But pretend we know. A to S, TGH, 3+1, total confidence. I wouldn't lie to you. Submit. Back. Okay then, so let's get this one documented. Yellow and white, you said hunt, deep vent wings, rear bat wings, very simple. Stars got a winch on the front, jowl, stinger. A class to S class, this one took a minute, but 3+1 on the supercharged slot combination. Coordinates, are plus 12.65 minus 111.57. Right hand side of my scanner screen. Also, a communication ball has been placed down for convenience. And let me get rid of that. Oh no, wrong one. Let me get rid of that, I meant. And that. Right, so 3+1 supercharged slot placement, A class to S class, 330.3. That is pretty poor stock damage, I can't lie. Maneuverability, average, 464.2. So the stock stats are average, but you do have a 3+1 supercharged slot combination. Details are now, should be, top of the screen, Galaxy number 10, Eissentam, if you want to come and grab this one. Do you? Now, let's get it in the air. Do. A bit of a cheesy song, this one. Let's get this. Can't be asked for that. And second time lucky. Right. No. Have sun. There we are. So here we are in the air then with this one. Yellow and white. Plenty of decent parts on there. Class C color palette question mark. But the parts make of the ship in this case. All details have been shown. Is it your cup of tea though? I'm really disappointed at that. 330.3. And was that an A class to S class? Doesn't it change the ship's class? Sorry, what change the ship's class? You're talking about the trade-in things? And by the way, if you're talking about the trade-in ships, we were talking about that earlier, before I failed to mention, don't try and trade a ship with loads of good parts on it or a photonics core on it. It will not carry across. We've tried that, all right? No point. Same with when you give it to the NPC, no point. No point. The game will give it its own class based on the pilot as well. I mean, if you've looked at your squadron, they rank up and you really got no choice in the matter, because it's like the ship's not S class, if you know what I mean. The ship's not C class, A class, B class. The pilot has the rank, not the ship. So don't ever fret about the rank of the ship. It all comes down to the pilot. And there's Gary Goxar, still, after all this time, on a mission for vengeance. Oh, Gary. It was average damage. It was okay. It was 10% lower than good. Yeah, damage was... I mean, you can get, like I say, up to a 360. And stock doesn't matter too much. It really doesn't matter at all if you've got good slots. Because it's minute at the end of the day. Because, like I say, you get diminishing returns on damage and speed if it gets too high anyway. So if you're planning on boosting it in one particular department... those starting stats are probably not going to make too much of a difference. Let's face it. Do squads follow you around all the time when flying? Only if you summon them. But like I say, if you pulse away or land or go on a space station, stuff, then they'll despawn. You've seen ships with 420. If you've seen a ship with 420 damage. The stuff hasn't been taken out. To get a true idea of a ship's stock damage, true stock damage, always make sure, one, there's nothing in the slots, and two, like I done, any weaponry is deleted. The only weaponry that should be in there is the Sentinel cannon. That is the default and the way you can have a base guideline off. You can't delete that one even if you tried, because it's the only weapon. But if you delete the rocket launchers, the phase beams, anything else it might randomly put in there, then you'll get down to the true stock stats of the ship. Which if you watched a lot of my stuff, you'll notice that it is generally between like 290 up to 360 on damage. Maneuverability, you can get like 450 up to 510. So as a stock range, there's quite a range. But like I say, it's important that everything's deleted out. Even if they're not in the slots, make sure there's no extra weaponry sat to the sides. And you will get an absolute true score. Right. Big thank you to everyone that's joined me. Now, I'm not sure how many more of you have got Eissentam ships ready for this Sunday's 10-year ship meet, 10-year anniversary ship meet. It's Galaxy 10 special, so every ship at this Sunday's event needs to be hunted in Galaxy 10 for the 10-year anniversary at 10 p.m. UK time. So all the 10s, hopefully though, you've managed to find one. I can now say I have got one put away for Sunday, thank God. I think you know which one that is if you was here earlier. Took a week to find it. Hopefully you've had better luck than me, and if you haven't, keep that hunting up. Sunday 10 p.m. this week. UK time is our Sunday ship meet. I'll be back tomorrow. Not sure what the plan is. I'll let you know when I've had some sleep. But big thank you to everyone that's joined us this evening. Massive thank you to Jason Plays. In fact, before I go, because I don't know why Discord Streamlabs didn't do it, but let me bring up. Any of you need this, to be fair. Boom, boom. Bum, bum, bum. Search bar. Jason. Right away. I think. In fact, I'll just give the link to his channel rather than his last stream. But a big thank you this evening to Jason Plays. There we go. On keyboard. For the raid this evening, and everybody that joined us this evening from Jason's stream. I hope you enjoyed joining us this evening. Unfortunately, we didn't have that many hunts compared to normal, but still, thank you for hanging out, and thank you to everyone this evening that's joined us over on Twitch and on YouTube. Whether you're a subscriber, member, follower, or just a lurker. As long as you hit the like button and show that support, I'm happy to have you here, right? Yeah. Right, I'll see you tomorrow, and if not, maybe Sunday. Until the next one, thank you very much for watching. Bye for now.
Welcome back to the channel, everyone. Jason here.